Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope you had a good one. Apologies I couldn't be here yesterday. I was still recovering from all the late night streams. But yes, I hope you're all doing well. I still can't believe it. We finished 3 games last week. Oh, the stream curse is really gonna hit in, isn't it? That's all good. Welcome on in. Hello, Silime. I saw you at the start giving me the little boop. Hope you're having a good day. Boop. I think of another boop. Oh, I'm really happy with how the charity streams went. So, like, just, you know, the community coming together and whatnot. It was quite fun. I did try and pop into other people's streams. And good work on Cherry. Oh, well, thank you. I hope that next year I want to do it as a team. Because talking with a couple other people, it's like, yeah, I'm a small community streamer. I know a few other people who are small community groups, and everyone was kind of doing a, oh man, this person's doing better than me. Oh, this person's doing better than me. And I kind of feel like if it was done as a group, there would be less of a, it's like, oh man, I'm not doing well compared to this person. It'd just be, yeah, our group's done this well. I reckon that'd be the best way to do it. But I'm excited to do it again. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have a lot to talk about. I'm gonna be honest. I played too much Peak. I played it off stream, and I think it was on the Saturday night stream. On Saturday night stream, I was talking about the different achievements, and I'm like, oh, beating the game without taking 4 damage. Oh, that's gonna be impossible. Oh, not getting incapacitated. That's gonna be impossible. Beating it in under an hour. That's impossible. On Sunday, I played with Dead Sun Prime and Fruitsy Collins, and I managed to beat it without being incapacitated. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not going to do any better than this. Monday, or yesterday, when I should have been streaming, I was that tired. I was like half asleep. I'm like, you know what? If I go to bed, I can't sleep. I need to force myself to stay awake, but I'm doing a like sort of attitude. So I hopped on Peak for a little bit. In one run, I completed it without dying, without getting hurt. I played for the capybaras. I rescued Bing Bong. And I did it all in under an hour. And I just kind of felt like, oh. Yeah, I'm not going to do better than that run. I do wish I was streaming that, because I know it's not world record speed run or anything, but still. That would be my speediest I'll ever get. The game is also fun, and I want to play it some more. Well, instead, I don't know if the audio source is muted. Oh, it's not muted. But I'm also not hearing it. Alright. 4K capture utility. My goodness, that thing has broken yet again. Let me reopen it. Sometimes it doesn't load the audio. Sometimes it doesn't load the video. And Windows 11. Oh, that's why. output. How can I get to my sound settings, everyone? The gear? Yes. Alright, going to sound. What is happening? Why am I hearing just... Yes, it turns out I have my PlayStation controller plugged in, and it was like, oh, this is going to be the audio source. And because the controller was pressing down when I alt-tabbed, and it was like, oh no, you're constantly pressing down. Beep, 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 beep. Also, I want to point out something. My follower goal up there, where it says 688, on stream on last Tuesday, so 7 days ago, it had jumped up by... Hear not now. Not now. Please don't narrate. It had jumped up by 10 in an instant. Yet no notifications came through. I can't remember if that was the day... Well, no, it wasn't the day we had stream issues. That was on the Thursday that we had stream issues. And I looked at my followers, and I've got 10 spam bot accounts all of a sudden following me. No notification from Twitch, no nothing. And the only thing I can think of is these have been accounts from follow bot raids that got banned, but never removed from my follower list, which means for some reason Twitch is unbanning bot accounts. Very odd. Character advancement system. So I kept talking about this, being like, I want to use a cheat system so that I can swap around everyone's starting position in this game. Because what if I want Tidus to be a white mage and Yuna to be the thief? Yeah, apparently that's Expert Sphere Grid. They had this in from the get-go. Everyone apparently starts in the very middle, and you get to make anyone who you want them to be. No cheats needed. The only thing, though, is... I think Riku... And... Actually, no, I think possibly just Riku. Maybe Lulu. Their skill sets are locked behind a level 1 lock. What kind of soundtrack do we want? Salam? Or anyone else in chat? Like, this feels good, the arrange, but the original... I think when I played this last, I may have done arrange? Yeah, I think original would be best. The tears are flowing already. To understand how we got here, we have to go back. And I was trying to figure out, like, how you would, like, do the custom sphere grid or whatnot. The amount of mods to change Yuna's model, because they do not like the remake model. Like, no, we want her to look like the original. which I get. But it's just funny how many different variations of the original exist. They all look different. This is Final Fantasy. My name is John. John Final Fantasy. This is my story.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
John Enix. I can't remember if you can name characters in this, but I know that, yeah, it doesn't affect cutscenes. It's still going to use the original name. Although as a kid, I absolutely hated seeing this cutscene at the very start of the game. Like, whoa, what's all this about? And then you have to watch it again when you hit new game. I'm like, ugh, I just watched this. Just naming tears. Oh. Just saying. If the world didn't stop at just soccer, this could have been our current world.
Of course.
John Enix. Itchy baller. I also wish you couldn't name the main character. It's so awkward they never say that. Oh, they don't actually say his name. I never actually took that into consideration. I do know, like, Square Enix, when you can name characters, avoid anything. And I think it was Dragon Quest VIII had the best system for it, where each character would just have different ways of addressing you. So you'd have like an bandit thief sort of character. Well, he has a bit of a British accent, he does. It's like, oh, let's do old Gov here. What are you thinking about, Gov? And it's just, everyone is different. I love it. No, not the French boulders. Hello, James. How are you doing? You got first redeemed 2 Hydras and a fortune cookie. Cannot become rich, except by enriching others. Just woke up. I hope you're having a good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Edgy ball. I was also, did I see the vid? What vid was it? I had it clicked open. Oh, about how the game key, or game card, or game key cards suck. I started to watch that and I had to go shopping, but I remember it's either this guy or someone looks similar to him, where he never used to do Nintendo content until the Switch came out. And like before it was like, oh, I'm never going to touch Nintendo. Switch came out, I was like, guys, I'm pivoting to Switch. And then all of a sudden everything I did was great. And But yeah, I have to agree, the game key cards are bad. And I reckon the only reason why Nintendo is doing this is because that way you aren't buying a game, you are licensing or buying a license that allows you to play it on the console. Oh, that reminds me. I read another story about someone's console, like Switch 2, got bricked. The guy said that he allowed his entire family to use his Switch 2 and they could have their own accounts. His sister changed Link's name. Oh, sorry, their account's name to Link something. You know, I'm going to Google the word. Is this offensive? Okay. Not offensive term. Okay, I've heard it as an offensive term, but I guess it's an offensive term. Basically, the guy's sister named it Link Twink or Twinkling, one of the two. And apparently right after naming it that, the Switch 2 console was bricked. They tried to contact Nintendo saying, hey, can you fix this? Because it's just a name. And Nintendo said, like, they apparently laughed at the name and said, yeah, once a console's been bricked, it can't be unbricked. You just have to get it replaced. And as for your saves, well, you can download your saves from the online system, which only works if you're paying for the online subscription. So if you name a brand new account on your Switch 2 anything bad, congratulations, your files are gone. Unless you're paying for the online sub. Mass Effect has it so your last name is Shepard, which fits in the universe of military being called by your last name. And you can see with Nintendo again. Like, what Nintendo does, it's so bad. And I'm glad that some people are now realizing what they're doing is bad. But I kind of wish more would be done. And like, I understand as well, like the game cards, there's concerns that with the digital ones, once it's linked to your account, well, that's it. It's linked to your account. Can't. Like, I feels like they're trying to kill off the pre-owned market. Notice they had no way about bricking systems is bad. Nope, they didn't. But apparently, it has happened, and people think what it could be is if they deem a word to be offensive, they're gonna brick. They're gonna ban. You know, because they're like, oh no, we can't spread offensive things. Which, yeah, I get. But you know what? That is why whenever you want to play something and there is any sort of letter combination that seems like a bad word, you get asterisks. This is a system that we've had for such a long time, which means Nintendo could easily implement this, that other people trying to view your account would just see the asterisks. But instead, they bricked. Hello, Excellent Estelle. How are you doing today? Everyone agrees. You are the best. I agree that. Wasn't bad. They can be unbricked, they just don't want to let people know you can. Yeah, I 100% believe that they can easily unbrick them. But the moment they do it, people are going to figure out a quick workaround to start unbricking. You're going to start having, like, those iPhone repair kiosks. You're going to start going like, hey, you want to unbrick your console? Just come here, give us $50, and we'll unbrick it. Very warm but coping in the weather. How am I doing? I am doing well. I'm very cold, but I got my hoodie on, an oversized hoodie. I believe they just called it Udi, which I do not like the name of. But they warm me up so much. Warm me up a lot. So I'm gonna have to install the mod for the Goth Tidus. And so we had Edgy Boy, Edgy Gal. We can't do Edgy Baller because of the character limit. Now the hell, alright, I go into the hydrates. That's so funny that I had a mod for Final Fantasy that affected 10-2. I didn't get to see your 10-2 streams because I didn't want to see the ending spoiled. Edgy Guy. Well, I might keep Edgy Guy because Pokemon up until I think it's like Gen 6 has a 7-character limit. So I need all the 3-word or 3-letter word things for edgy. That scene with Tidus, and he had Goth Tidus. Like, I'm gonna have to just look up all the mods. You dude. Dude. Because, like, I would do Edgy Ball, but Edgy Ball is a Waka. Because he has the ball. I'm just kind of vibing to the music here. Let's see. Well, actually, we gotta figure out what his archetype's gonna be. He's not gonna be a warrior. He could be the healer. He could be the white mage. I feel like making him the white mage might be... Well, I can't really say, oh, it's too on the nose, because, let's be honest, there's only 6 paths you can take. You have the Tidus, the Waka, the Yuna, the Lulu, the Auron, the Riku. You have 6. Actually, you know what? I just realized something what I should do. Alright. I'm gonna open up another website. Right, this website somehow remembers when I was trying to look up different anime tools. Okay, so Tidus, Waka, Yuna. I don't know. Do we get Lulu or Yuna first? I think it's Yuna first. Lulu, Auron, Riku. Alright. We have all 10 characters. I am going to... Edgy boy. Hello, dead son. You're well. I don't know how to make this site... I had to hide the sidebar. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is browser. Play? No. Notepad. So which character is Tidus gonna be? Let's spin that wheel. He can't be himself, by the way. If he gets himself... Okay, he's edgy ball then. Like, Waka's the ball guy, and now Tidus has to be the guy with the ball skill. How you doing, Dead Son? Feel well. Let's go do all these hydrates. 3 healthy, 1 unhealthy. Here we go. Hydrate number 1. 2. 3. And my unhealthy drink, a fresh can of Dr. Pepper. Hydrating. Everybody's like, I know, right? Proceed.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row! 5th from the right!
Got it.
Keep in mind just how confident he is. This will be important for me later. He's blocking the front row!
No prob.
Please!
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well,
Why did they practice how to
You
say
can't
that
tonight.
line together?
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Do we ever find out who that kid is who says that to him? He's like, you can't tonight. Wow, so much water. One of those buildings didn't have a roof. You could see right through it. I do? Alright, that's good to know.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey,
I feel like I should have listened to
I'm
that
gonna be
radio
late.
story. Like, I feel like that's just
Hey,
there to
let
be like,
go of me.
hey, here's how you know about Jet. How great of a guy he was. I didn't leave it. I'm sorry. I had to. We had to get to the cool part. The cool part. Blew away everyone back in the early 2000s. so realistic. He's our hero! One-Eyed Jack. I like the idea he just let out wine. Like, have some drink. Woo! No! How could this happen? Hold on, Titus. Don't fall in the water that you were just swimming in. There's a little chocobo in the corner for the loading. Always get the entire city method. Like, why? Why did this have to happen? And on the good, like, on the big sports ball game as well.
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Quick, we've got to follow One-Eyed Jack. What's his name? Probably gonna be his name. Looks like they're running to the fire.
Huh?
It begins.
What begins?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait!
My sound is a second delayed.
not
It's
this
so
way.
odd.
Look,
Can't help it. So it is. Like there's water on the road. There's water everywhere. Seamless transition.
we called it sin.
Sin?
Seamless again. When I like pick up the really long itchy grass and just pulling the little seeds off, and it's like, it's these things, isn't it?
Take it.
man.
What does he know about these things? How do you know, Jack?
I hope you know how to use it.
I don't know. Edgy Ball's only ever played sports ball in his life.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
May get a cutscene that's just pure green. I was lucky when I played this a few years back that never happened. But that doesn't mean it's not going to happen now.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Like something you would build? You probably would. Most happens when streaming? That's interesting. Like, why would streaming factor in? There's another one. I do love, you know, the moving lights on this thing.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Character's overdrive grade or overdrive gauge beneath the HP and MP display is full. That character may use a special unique attack once. Press left of the command wheel to use an overdrive. Oh yeah! Good job, One-Eye Jack. Just use regular attacks. The VRAM issue, they only allocated needing X amount, but streaming it takes a little more. Ah. Regular combat was not easy. I mean, I hope I can still kill this thing. I mean, my health's getting low. I got one left. Whew. That was a close one. We need to get to the safe sphere. I played this on Steam? I played this 8 years ago? 8.5 years ago? I do not remember playing this on Steam. Oh well. Apparently I played it once before and I did not get too far in the game.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
I sure hope I healed. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Thing is, I know what to do. But I'm curious what that thing on the side actually is. Like, is it just a car? Or... No big attack for you.
This could be bad.
127 stinks.
Knock it down.
Like, I don't know why I have it.
Trust me, you'll see.
Bloody hydrate. Hydrating. I wonder if this thing has like an actual health bar, or is it just get attacked X times, be knocked down? Also, this thing confused me in the past. I believe it was longer in the original.
Go.
Unless it's a different scene. But I never realized it was a building falling. I thought the explosion knocked us in the air. And like, whoa! I was like, why are we flying towards the picture? Where did it go?
Auron! Auron!
No! Don't go in the butt!
You are sure? This is it.
I had the exact same thought.
This is your story. It all begins here.
Look. 100%. That's what going through a black hole is gonna be. You're gonna scream.
Hey!
Or face down.
Hey!
My old man?
What is that thing? What was that in the distance? It looked like a giant J, like a jet. Oh, there he is. No, down. Nope. What are you doing there? You missed my sports ball game again. I bet there's no ice cream after party. Or pizza. My friends hate it when you pick us up. Jeremy's dad gets some KFC. Look at that effect of how half the city spins one way and the other one... Well, actually, no, it's all of them are spinning. The different layers. I forget what it's called, but it's an animation trick on how you layer stuff. Ooh, parallax, that's the word. Pathrax. The dragon from Skyrim. Look. Giant letter J. What could it mean? Let's go visit him. I just want to see that a bit better. And the camera angle just consistently spins. Although that said, the longer we're here, the longer we get to see parts of the city no one else may have ever seen, except for people who also don't want to talk to the old man who doesn't get him KFC after sports ball. At least get us a Happy Meal. Where? What happened to Jet? Wasn't Jet here a moment ago? Or is that just a different stand? He's on a different stand. See, now I've got to spin further for me to know this. Nope, there's no other stand, and 100% I saw Jet, and now it's not Jet. Hey, the little Frank.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream. A dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone, beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I know what that's like. The PCS X2 had a major update yesterday. Ooh, makes things saves not. Oh, that's. Why am I floating? Dream sequence. After the world was destroyed.
Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Well, this isn't terrifying. Now, I do not remember where all the hidden items are in this. So maybe a bit of backwards and forwards, or left to right. Let us go. Something over here. Something is written here. Idra mit frana und uvmekred. Emeseda drapena gelk. Ekred. I know my Albed. Better. Macarena. Erestra Vrunda. Bremen ui Kekred. Mughud Udra Mavad. Pid Udrak Nekred.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
That was my Albed, everyone. Did it make sense? So I believe on the left-hand side, if you already have a save file, you can copy your Albed alphabet over. And that is how you're able to read that. Find Albad primers to help you decipher the strange Albad language. Dinkdendra Albad Hinka Ak Milg. It is previously saved Albad primer data to synthesize a new Albad primer. You know what? We did not. Oh, I did not get far in this. I got 4 hours, 29 minutes. That's it. I now know a little bit of Albad. Not a lot, but basically it's just letters getting swapped. That's it. It's a very basic. Download 100% save just for the Albad. I was actually considering that, Silent. I was like, do I do this? Do I try to just understand the Albad from the get-go? Because I'm not going to do the New Game Plus. I'm also going to be completing this a lot slower than my old self because I am streaming, which means I'm pausing to talk. Be like, whoa, check out this thing. Chest. What was I even doing 8 years ago? Piss, your entire sport is breathing underwater. Why are you suddenly panicking? 87% heroic. Oh, means you can't throw boulders. That works, right? Bottom. Ba-ba-ba. Banana. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. This thing doesn't even have organs. Why does it eat? Can't be for the taste. It doesn't have a tongue. It's just doing it for the chaos. One hit took off half my health. I guess it's just programmed to do 50% damage. Access still 89% heroic. Ooh, more heroes than villains today. Run! I mean, swim! mean, you'd end up in the bone belly, and I guess it will just drown you. So many questions, so little answers.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
I do like that his shorts have zippers, so you can, change it between short shorts and long longs. And it looks like he just took one off and lost it. It's like, it'll be fine. My style now. This. How I feel. Cold here.
Need fire.
The graphics are better on the PS2 Spider-Man game. What do you mean? Spider-Man could never. Hello, fellow millennial who was around during 2013 Prime Minister trifecta. Oh, that era was just haunting. But welcome on in. How are you doing today? I do hope you are well. Thankfully, there's some flint in this old table. I don't know why. For the most part, good. Well, I'm glad. Look at the pic. That is not better than this. This is pure Final Fantasy. That does look. Now, isn't it just... Can't use that as Tinder. Can't even swipe on a plant. Now, unfortunately, we do have an ad coming up. So, if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the good stuff you may need, and we'll be here waiting for you when you get back. I will not continue the game during an ad break. That is my usual promise to you. And if you don't have an ad, push chest. Don't have an ad? Well, thank you for being subbed, but having Twitch Turbo, or perhaps your ad block is just working. Either way, feel free to chat, because, well, ad break. A 5 AP, but no sphere grid. Stoic. Very stoic. Can't get ads anyway. You're very lucky. I just remember back in the day, there was someone. I like saying back in the day. It wasn't that long ago. Or maybe it was. If it was within the last decade, it wasn't too long. But there was someone who had what they called a magic email address, where any site that they were signing up to gave them the premium edition of the website instead of, you know, the free version. So if they're like, oh, this is behind a paywall, they would have access to it. And it was something that they had added to their email address, caused an error in most systems. So, you know, it would act as a premium account all the time. I would absolutely love to know what they had, but at the same time these days, the free options are out there, and they're a lot better for a lot of things. 87% villainous, but 89% heroic. You can't be more villainous. Oh, it's getting way too warm. I didn't get to go to my cheap shop today. I'm a little sad about it. But, like, because it's the first Tuesday of the month. First Tuesday is cheap shop day. I went regular shopping and I picked up an odd flavor of noodles. Like, it's like the noodle bowls, but it's meant to be Korean style noodles. And the flavor is spicy chicken cheese. Like, I don't know how I feel about spicy chicken. I will still try it. We got 20 seconds left. Gonna keep bowing my head to the music. Ba-dum-ba. Like, I know if I take off this jumper or this hoodie, I'm gonna be cold. But if I keep it on, I'm overheating. So what if I turn this fan on and I point this fan at me? Now, if you can hear the fan through the microphone, let me know and I will turn it off. Yeah, because like, a little bit funny, but welcome back from the ads, everyone. Curious what kind of ads everyone got? Did you get some cool ones? One thing that confused me about old Spider-Man games is where Spider-Man attaches webs. Oh yeah. It's like, it's just always straight up in the air. It's like it's not towards buildings at all. I noticed that even in the PS4, PS5 Spider-Man games, while this is mostly fixed, there are some times when the web doesn't attach to anything. And you can tell because you can spin around in a circle on the spot, which should be impossible. Good thing there was some logs here to begin with. I also wonder why that makes like a loud explosion that scares him. Like, is it just thunderstruck at the right time? Boy, am I hungry. I could even eat a fish man. Too bad there aren't any fishmen around here.
I need food. What do you want?
It was
was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
He cried. Ooh.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Hey, is that thing? Can we eat it? Like, Ed 100% ran around just to show off.
Break!
Like, it was just so extra. It's a full 1 second sound delay for me. Yeah. Like, Eddie's legit less disorientating to stare at the capture just for the sound, but the delay in pressing a button is also getting... I'm gonna have to find a way to transfer the sound need to find a way to transfer the sound from the game PC to the streaming PC to remove the delay. But no, that means that I'll be hearing it twice, and chat would be hearing it with a visual delay. I'll just have to look into getting a better capture card, I guess. I'm gonna eat you, bud. But these people, who is that? Why do they have so many belts on?
You on my side? Cool!
But items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can be used during battle by selecting the special ability used. Deal. Oh yeah, we've got a grenade. How many use that grenade? Don't vanish. We need to eat. Ooh, ability space.
That was close. Hey, let me go!
Fredek Drak!
Vin, Irisa, Tekiaka!
Bak Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Srivadek Risa!
Draunia, Drakisha Tain.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik. Kuno.
I know that means sorry. Which means we can get those 4 letters and figure out more of the lexicon ourselves. I'm not going to do it. That's way too much work. I'm not going to remember it.
Ked, Daja!
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Best voice acting.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Uh.
All right, I'll work.
You mean you'll
Sujait! Kadufun et Setedamo!
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid, we can stop being edgy ball. Sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Because the appearance of the selected appears of the selected character's current position. Expansion upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. The location is for defense. Well, this one is you learn an ability. These upgrades are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. Character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step. Pressing A. Like move. Display the number of steps the character can move. Now steps a character can move is equivalent to his S level, spear level. S level are gained by getting AP, ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain S level, which are in turn used to move around this grid. In short, characters do not participate in battle, they will not grow stronger. In this case, Edgy Ball has 4, so he can move 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. Take 1 step, learn the ability cheer, but you don't have to have or be at a node to activate it. You do it from an adjacent node as well, like in destination. As the level spent, the character will move. Character arrives at the designated spot, you'll be asked for final confirmation. If the destination is correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be cancelled. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend S level to go back. When you're retracting your steps, you can move 4 steps by spending 1 S level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting S level. Now, as the character is in position, let's activate a node. Like I know you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press A and select use. Spheres currently in stock will be displayed. sphere has a special function. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Nodes that can be activated at the node at the character's current position, and the nodes directly adjacent to it. It means that there are one step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so only the ability sphere can be used. Select a sphere. The node that can be activated by that sphere and yet the position are highlighted. The sphere has the selected one here, so only the ability node will glow. By selecting the node you want, it will activate, and the character will learn its ability. Note that one ability sphere was used during the process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, max HP, MP, etc. Power spheres, magic spheres, speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving it and using the corresponding sphere. Note that locks cannot be opened. At present, another tutorial will become available once you are able to unlock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. The character's current status can be displayed by pressing Y. Use this information to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press LB and RB to switch between characters. Useful when you wish to compare the character stats, or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press select button to move in and out for a better view of the grid. This concludes the sphere grid tutorial. Try improving Edgyball now. Hello Checo, how are you doing? I do still wave even though the hand cam stopped working. Yes, we all start here in the middle. And this is the most basic spots. I believe going straight up, because there's cheer, is the Tita section. To the right, we do have Riku's, which is blocked off by the level 1. I think if we go to the right, I've got other ones for her. So these seem to be the Yuna section, going all the way around. Down here, we've got some black magic, so I believe to the left, or bottom left. Yep, here's the Lulu section for the black magic. Seeing silence attack, the very middle here. Sleep attack, I saw aim. I do believe these are whackers. Alright, I saw guard. Magic break. Yep, and over here is orange. So you can go straight up to get haste, and then go down here to start getting orange abilities. Did I change some level 1s? I didn't. The fresh save silent. Why would I cheat? That said, I do think I'm gonna need some level 1 lockpicks. Actually, hang on. We can go down here to get the blizzards. So the only one that we would really be stuck by, we need level 1 to get to the next set. The only thing we would be stuck by is getting to the Riku section. What I'm curious about, so Riku's going up here. Got the agility, then provokes. Delay attack. So going to the left. Wait. They're going up. Well, if she goes, it's kind of weird that she'd have to pass through a level 2 and then a level 1. Or you just go left. And then congratulations, you're in the Tidus section. You just go, eh. So if someone ends up getting the Riku Sphere Grid, or Wheel Spin, and obviously we're not at her section of the game, we're going to have to go up here, and then down and around to start getting everything. Agility. We're just looking at all the different abilities. Water Gun, so Black Magic's up here. So if you're on the Lulu path, you go all the way up, avoiding everything if you don't have a level 2. Oh no, wait, level 2 doesn't connect, so that's just... This is going to be interesting, figuring out where everyone goes. Having to figure out more about this. Thought that was my plan. It was my plan to get the teleport spheres at the very start, just so I could put everyone into the correct starting points. Then it was, oh, we may need a level 1 sphere, just in case someone goes into the Riku section. But it looks like there is a way around it. So I don't have to worry about it as much. And there seems to be ways around things. So what was it? Just straight to the left, I believe, was the Waka section, which means Tidus has to travel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 levels to hit the Waka section. But to start off, I am going to use the ability sphere Get Cheer. It's right there. We'd be fools not to get the early ability.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath
I'll dehydrate.
us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Wow, I really gotta show up for the pretty girl. Who, you know, just punched me in the gut. I know, I just remember, you know, back when Final Fantasy X had come out, there was a lot of people who were like, oh, who's the best female character in the game? Do you, like, is it Lulu, Yuna, or Riku? The amount of arguments I heard people have, my goodness. They never really said about the guys. I think Auron always just won. Johnny One Eye, sorry. I mean, you can't compete with Johnny One Eye. He has one eye, and he has like does that cool thing where his arm goes into like his jacket, and it's like it sort of looks like he's resting it. It's like, oh, what's he doing here? Just resting his arm. And battle starts, and he flicks his arm up, and the sleeve comes off. Just oh, it's amazing. You can't get cooler than Johnny One Eye. I don't have names for anyone else yet. Punching computers works. Remember, folks, punching electronics will always make them work, no matter where you are. Now, I hope you're holding your breath, because that's what we're meant to do, apparently. Fish. Can I steal from the fish? Why do fish have grenades? Like, what do they need grenades for? In all honesty. An old battery? This just looks radioactive. I would not be messing with it. Well, I'm sure this is safe. Come on, mystery gal. It's a dead sun! Why is Dead Sun attacking us? Am I over here? Or am I over here? I guess we wait. I thought there was one where we could actually move. Nope, I guess we wait for it to come back. Ow! He deserves this. Alright, she can heal up. I wonder how much more health this thing has. I mean, we're gonna use up a lot of potions. Oh, pincer attack. I guess I just didn't really look for that. I mean, now we can just... Finish Dead Son off, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dead Son. Oh. A hole in the wall. We could just come in through there. Alright, we got the ability Jinx. I don't know what it does. 40% villainous this time. I mean, at least your villain levels are going down, James. It's always a good thing. We need more heroes in the world. In Watch Dogs, watch people try to platinum Crash 4. I never could do that. Like, just knowing all the stuff you have to do in that game. Like, I don't think I have the patience. Also, I love the aesthetic of this. Like, you know, we went into a facility. Went into a facility to turn on the power, to turn on the searchlights. I would love a game just about doing this. Call it Salvage Squad 7. There's no 1 through 6. 7's just part of the title. And there's like 7 cast members, and that's it. And your entire point is you go underwater into these areas and you try and find salvage while fighting off monsters. You know what? That could be the next repo. Star Crash will possibly go wrong. A lot. A lot can go wrong.
Fafutra airship. Tradanukt van een eker.
Wait, an airship?
Hoof, roofdu, tunga.
Was it the Gullwing ship?
Way, Wichita.
Did we get an airship in this? Like,
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
is that actually the airship we use later? I need Silam for his wisdom.
Hungry.
So rude.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast.
The tray still had food. I saw it.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
It's randomly throwing a different language into everyday sentences.
Who are you guys anyway?
Gratias very much.
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Zanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Eating with his hands, he was. They
So
didn't
I
give him a
told her
fork.
everything there was to tell about Zanarkand.
And so he's actually telling a
About life
story.
there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light.
Like the very start,
just
like
said
he
things as
starts
they
telling
came
the
to
story,
mind.
and we'll reach that point later on in
Then
the
I
game.
started to wonder.
And it's no longer a story, we're living in the present.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Zanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
What?
So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Zanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
He traveled through time? Through the flying whale's butt? Right, we don't know that Sin looks like a whale. Sin looks like a whale, by the way. And we flew into its butt.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Zanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
You tell she's not important because she doesn't have mottled eyeballs. He's never gonna be one of the main characters.
My Zanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Oh no, what's happening?
Shin! Shinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
Sin is here? Why would he be here of all places?
Whoa! Ah!
Goodbye, Riku. We will never find Kingdom Hearts together. Wrong Riku, by the way. Oh, they hydrate. Hydrate.
Riku!
People?
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Whoa! Seamless. Now, it would go over there. However, we need to pick this up first. Moon Crest. In the game, there are these crests that are hidden around the world, and they are needed for the ultimate weapons. For much, much later. And you can also spin on the spot. Hey, Bull Man. I'm your replacement. I'm Edgy Bull.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Bonk.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
But he was told not to tell anyone. How could he?
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Praise be to the invisible ball we hold. In Blitzball.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Look, there's one of the things that I'm actually somewhat related to this. So Final Fantasy XIV, for the longest time, people have been begging for Blitzball to be added in as a new class. Like, oh, come on, give us Blitzball, come on. And I'm actually curious, how do people think Blitzball would work in an online game setting? Like, obviously it'd be a ranged weapon, similar to the archer, the gunners, the dancers. But you would need to have the tracking going back and forth with the ball, I guess.
Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years
Like
ago?
Rocket League.
So it's just a big pile of rubble now,
But
isn't
like,
it?
the combat,
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
Your home doesn't exist anymore.
But you from the Zanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home.
It just
For
sounds
now,
so
I
odd.
just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
I must find Sin to get home. Maybe if I act greedy. Or maybe if I'm envious? Yeah, that's all too hard. You know what? I'm just gonna bunk it down the side. Hello, Joji. How you doing? And also, hello, Phyllis. I got the fortune cookie. Your many hidden talents will become obvious around you. What are the Disney surfer movies are you talking about? So, Joji, are you familiar with Final Fantasy X's story? Because I can recap what we've seen so far. Movies could cost MP and each one get limited MP basically. Okay, so I think like the difference being like what you're saying, what I'm thinking as well, is there's I think two different groups of people who want Blitzball in Final Fantasy 14. One group is like, we want this to be a mini game, similar to that Lords of Dominion or Chocobo Racing or things like that. Which they could 100% do it as a mini game. That would be cool. But the other half want it to be a combat class, like Bard and whatnot. And that's the one that I'm more confused about. It's like, how can you turn this into like an MMO combat class? Because I get it, the guns and the bows, they have unlimited ammo. And the balls could just magically spawn like infinitely. Like, you wouldn't have to track the ball coming back to you, even though they probably could do that. But yeah, it's just, and like, I'm just trying to think, what would the animations be like for a combat class? But having it added in as a mini game to play with people would be very cool to do. Would it be hard to send it back as a homing projectile? True. But I think it's more like, you throw it, like this guy threw it, and as it gets thrown back, you're like, ha 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 ha. And then you just have the ball chasing after you, running around corners, like the Hitman briefcase. So, Joji, in case you aren't familiar with the game, basically, we started off in a life of luxury. A creature named Sin turned up and destroyed the entire city, and we were sucked up into Sin's butthole. We appeared alone in a very desolate place and were rescued by a whole bunch of meanies who were like, meh, they're gonna be mean for no reason. And then the one person who could understand us was like, "Aw, you poor thing, I'm gonna help you." And then we fell off the boat and now we're here. And we're like, oh yeah, our home is destroyed for 1,000 years in the future. But it's like, you know what, maybe I can just learn to live like this. Because I'll return home eventually. If Sin set me 1,000 years in the future, he can send me 1,000 years back.
Hey, it's this way.
This way? Sure thing, brother. I can't call him brother because there's actually a character called Brother. You know what? No, I'm gonna call him Brother. The D. Ah, lagoon.
Huh?
Young me always wanted to jump into a lagoon. I lived a
What's the
life
big idea?
wanting to do stuff I've seen in video games, but never been able to do it. I mean, my explanation probably did not help anything. By the way, Blitzball is a game in which they're in a giant sphere of water. And I can never figure out the mechanics. So I know everyone says Blitzball is easy. I think I need someone to teach me Blitzball. Missed it, but did you get the crest on the beach? I did. It was the first thing I did. It is the only crest I know the location of. Oh, right. I just remembered something. Now that we have Bretta on the team, so Wakka is starting up here, and well, actually no, he's starting here and has Dark Attack. So we now... Here's the question. Do we remove Wakka from the wheel so no one else can have Wakka's skill set? Or do I run the risk of having multiples of the same character? Multiples of the same character will be difficult, especially if I end up with, like, let's say, everyone being Wakka. You know, I wouldn't have anyone to heal us. I wouldn't have anyone to do magic. Make a unique class per person? Okay. So we'll remove Wakka from the list. And Wakka, his skill set, how did I change the angle? Why did it change? Why did it rotate? What? Okay, R2 and L2. Wakka is going to become the... The Orin. Now, if I remember correctly, he had to actually go like into Wakka, and then I think up here. Yeah, because there's Magic Break. There's... I think Sleep Attack is a Wakka skill because, yeah, so... It'd have to go up to the left. But the only way out of here is through here. Which means... Possibly... That goes to White Mage. That teaches Slow. Bribe. This is going to be difficult for me to figure out. Alright, give me a second. If I now Google FFX Experts Sphere Grid Character Areas. Because I remember there was a picture which said, yeah, this is the area for this. There's an image. Image is small. Okay, so according to the image, so Wakka starts here. Orin starts here, which means he'd get Power Break. Okay, so... I need a level 2 to... Oh no, level 2 and a couple of levels. So you'd go up. Yeah, I need to get a level... No, I don't need a level 2. You go up and around this way to get Power Break, and then I got to backtrack. I can get Extract Power. But interestingly, Auron goes towards Tidus here, so... There you go, left to get Magic Break. Yeah, this is very confusing. Okay, there is Armor Break. And then Mental Break. Okay, so... Figuring it out. Where's the start point? So we gotta go left, up and around, to snag Power Break. And then we gotta go to the left. We can ignore getting Power Break if we want to, but we have to go left. I am gonna have to make notes of all of this stuff. Because, like, obviously, Wakka can just go left, and we can be like, you know what? No, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get Haste. And we're gonna get some of the Tidus skills, like Delay Attack. And fully customize him however way we want. Like, might be a safe way that you can jump them over. I mean, we probably could, but, like, it's just more or less... It would have been easier in standard mode and then jump the characters over when we unlock them. But I also like the idea of trying to figure out the expert route. On your Minecraft. Ah, that's cute. Got 2 colored eyes. I can't say ignore the guns at the bottom. I didn't even notice them until you had that mess. So yeah, Wakka having that is interesting already. I mean, we all need to have like that starting skill. But... gotta go up. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 levels to get Power Break. And then 3, 4, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. We're gonna have to level up quite a bit to get characters on their chosen path. Now we do have an ad just about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. We're right here waiting for you to get on back. I also completely forgot to do the Discord role. Brand new one. So I can actually do that now during the ad break because I need to stop forgetting. Let's see. Server settings. We are going to create a brand new role here. Generous. Here. We're going to make it blue. There is no additional permission. Generous Hero is going to go above. The thing that I find odd is I have rule abiding. While Twitch, YouTube, and Clips is below, it people are getting them as colors for their names. But they shouldn't be able to get the green, red, and purple names. They should just be getting the regular ruler body. And then we've got to add 2 members. So first off, Starline was a generous hero, as was Clover. Both of them donated charity. So they both get the generous hero role, and it'll give them a nice blue name. I really don't know how the color override works. Like, okay, I had to set a color for that. So unfortunately, everyone is going to basic gray names over on the Discord. Looks like we are back from the ads. We're back from the ads, everyone. I'm just currently messing around with the Discord, trying to figure. Twitch subscribers should get purple. VIP will be orange. Change that orange. I don't have anyone who is orange. Or no one that's a VIP yet. To change the channel VIP. Be on the Discord. But yes, welcome on back, everyone. % villainous. Oh, how could? I was like, if I end up getting a character like on the wheel spin, if someone pops up as, let's say, Riku, and it's like, yeah, you need the level 1 unlock, I will use a save editor just to get that one unlock. I also think the only character that's going to be exempt from our rule of only one Actually, no. I gotta open up the website just very, very briefly. This up. Image. Oh, I accidentally closed the wrong one. Kimahri starts in the exact dead center. I feel like Kimahri should be exempt, and his thing is just going to be which direction is he going to go at the very start. But then he's going to also be the character I'm just going to do anything with. I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's start going this way. Oh, let's start going this way. There's going to be no build in mind for Kimahri. 97% heroic. You're getting a lot of more heroic than villainous today. It's almost as if someone tweaked the numbers to make sure you can't be villainous anymore. I kid.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Don't just drop a man like that.
A major blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
Why are we going to an underwater cave?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
What's the third thing?
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
Infamous hunger.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory?
Can I just start realizing he's wearing
You're
overalls?
serious?
How have I never noticed that about Tidus? Those are overalls that he's wearing. With a very small jacket. His outfit's just even more ridiculous now. Should launch more borders? Should launch less borders, Jams. I don't want to be crushed.
The one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
He's got to like,
In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool.
I'm gonna do terrible.
About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
I'm gonna do terrible at Blitzball. I've never won a game. Ever since the game first came out.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I don't remember or I don't know any prayer. What a good multiple choice. You have no or no. And people blame, like, or people hated Fallout 4. But yes. Yes, but sarcastic. Yes, but angry. And no. And he brags like, yes, I'll do it later. I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
Vision of Blitzball. Bow. You form it. You eat it.
Go ahead, you try.
T-pose. Blitzball. Eat.
Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the Temple Summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
Alright, well, they did say explore the village. Dad doesn't play with me at all. Well, you're covered in scars, young boy. Guy from the sea, right? I bet you're from Sir Luzu. Oh, one of these must be a shop. Get some food.
Go present yourself to the Temple Summoner before we eat, yeah?
Ow! Edgy ball hungry. Once I'm around, Besaid's weaving would be known as nothing but the best. I'm curious how those weave machines work. Like, I've never actually looked into them. I had a dog out the front. Child. The Euros don't lose their first match again. They seem at least tired game one of these. I will get 4 antidotes, 5 potions. Also, just saying, like, this is the oddest thing about the game. So if we go back to the first house, look at this woman's outfit. How did I never notice how bad that is? Like when younger. It's a very small bit of cloth. That's the distracting hips that Twitch was trying to ban. And it's like, I noticed, like, when I played this a couple years back, there are a lot of characters in the game wearing outfits that are quite questionable that you never really notice on the PS2. Hi, treasure. Hi, treasure. Like, oh, some kid just stole it all. That was my life savings in there. Been struck by Besaid Village so many times I lost count. After this house got hit, guess they only just let it be. Aww, I just ransacked someone's actual house.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry, I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
You're just sick and tired of him already. Cat. A cat. Oh, at the cat. And a little tufts of hair on their back. Hey, no, they're not no ordinary cat. Well, I don't need to use the inn. Dog. Doggy, doggy, dog. Wow. Well, there was like a hidden item around here. I mean, I would hide an item around here. I don't think there is though. Like around there. Like, hey, you know what? Hey, you should be able to run up here. Go, yeah, here's an item. I just face through the wall. Oh. I have to revert back to his old PNG essay
It was
because
then,
I on the models,
standing
but
in that
that's hard.
place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Hey, was that Unalesca? Like on the left? How have I never noticed that before? I don't know who this guy is.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became my summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high summoner?
You don't know? Sin's toxin.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Oh, yes, of course. That's why you're ignorant.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny.
You're not getting
but
a
little
guardian.
sad.
Oh.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
If I don't know anything, just Sin's toxin. I'm sorry.
So what he meant Was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. I don't know about that, sir. That toxin's got a pretty good hold on me. Even searching the scripture of Yevon, I found no cure for simple toxin. The blessing of Yevon guide you to health. What if it's because we're pronouncing it wrong? What if his name isn't Yevon? What if it's Yevon? Have you been praying to Yevon? Hello, Rin! I hope you are doing well today.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet.
What? But
Take a nap. You look pushed.
thanks. I wish I had lunch. I hope you're doing well, Rin.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Nearly what?
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
No, you specifically should go search.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
Edgy ball, no.
He might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
I hope you survive so I can tell you I hate you. Then you can go. You can't even finish that laughing. I mean, nauseous, you're good. But I'm glad that you're good despite the nausea. I do hope the nausea stops soon. Wako, where's the food? Starving. You told me to have a nap before I ate. I had a nap and I'm still hungry. I've been waiting for hours.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
Right.
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
What? How could he? Sacrilege.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way, and you'll be taken to the Chamber of Faith. Summon objects with aid to find the way. Up, right, down, left, up. Whoa! The spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Fate. Destruction spheres open the way to the hidden treasure. These Besaid spheres are also necessary. Miss the sphere, or do I just grab it from the door? I can grab it from the door. I believe it's one. Maybe it was this one. Distraction. I think we had to leave that. Again, there's no other one. Oh. Put this in the one. I mean, if I remember correctly, don't I grab this and take it to the very start? No. This one. Oh. Rod of Wisdom. You obtain hidden items by using Destruction Speed. Good to know. I don't want... I had to push it. So I have to press X on it.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Just explain what that meant, man. Brother.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Just walk through the door again. Starts clipping through it.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
You let some nobody in.
Are you?
The fun part is soon we get to roll or spin the wheel several characters. Okay, there's the green screen that Salam told us about. Not enough VRAM because we're streaming. Yuna steps out of the room, like, whoa. And then she starts to collapse because she's out of energy. Oh. He just goes to go forwards, but Kimahri is too quick. I believe Kimahri carries her out.
I've done it. I have become
Nope.
a summoner.
He stranded her up. It's a good cut. It really is. I especially love the green. But
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
I would appreciate that, Silam. So here's the thing that I'm actually surprised about. Right? Pause. You said this happens when you're streaming, right? If I'm streaming the game, this is a bug that occurs, but it won't really happen when you're not streaming. The thing is, I'm not streaming on this PC. However, its HDMI is connected to a capture card. It shouldn't have any issue with visual RAM. So it shouldn't be having the bug. So it's actually just quite funny that it's still happening. And try to find it now. I appreciate it. I'll learn how to mod the game. I'll just French border at Salam. No, not Silam. Silam. Maybe I should have a, like, I'll try and create a Vinyan channel command for, like, Boulder. It'll just be a rocket thrown at me or something. Here's our problem SE should have fixed. They really should have. We don't have new team members just yet, so we can't roll or spin the wheel. I don't think we get Kimahri properly for a little while.
Hey, over here!
Where? Over this way. You up here? Oh, hey, Kimahri. No why, but Kingdom Hearts vibe from that music. Well, it's all Square Enix, and I think it's the same audio people, perhaps? But yeah, the start of Kingdom Hearts, when you're in, like, the big, I don't know what you'd call it. I had the word for it. The fancy glass window stuff. Or colored and things. Whatever it is, that dream realm, I'm going to call it, from the opening of Kingdom Hearts, is very similar to that. Heath Salem. Yay! I mean, Salem is a slime, so the rock or boulder would just bounce like. Just to run the patch, it's like the EXE of the game, it'll get patched. Woo! And then I'll also make Tidus edgy for next stream. You'll get a makeover, and I'll even see if there's mods to make over the other characters. It is 2 different composers, but both still SE games. And from the same era. Like, not a big time gap between Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts 1. So you can definitely see that beat influence being shared. Like, oh man, I love the sound design in that one room. Let's do something like that. Obasan is Nobuo Uematsu, or Masahi Hamauzu, and Junya Nakano. Nobuo Uematsu, isn't that one of the original sound designers of Final Fantasy? Or is he just like the main famous one? I do recognize that name. Of course, I'm still with pain, emotional pain. It's okay, Silam. I'll give you the hugs. I'll draw an image of me hugging you. That was the first time he collabed. Interesting. I just remember there was a group that my brother first watched on YouTube and started recommending me their channel. That's how YouTube works. You know, aren't aware. If the cookies detect or figure out 2 members are family, and one person starts watching something, it'll start recommending it to the other person. That's a little bit of how the algorithm works, or at least that's how it used to work. But the group basically did like Final Fantasy-esque videos, and one of the guys always had like the kabuki style makeup, and he always played music. And I believe he actually got to meet Nobuo Uematsu. Because they met up with him for like a podcast sort of thing. And then they were able to start meeting up more and more. And I remember one of the videos was a guy with a kabuki makeup. He had like a one-on-one. He's like, oh, can I show you I do a bunch of cover songs, and this is what we did. Like, do you think I can show it to you? He's like, oh, I'd love to see it. And he has a laptop in front of him and starts playing it. And Nobuo Uematsu, I think it is him. He's just sitting along going, oh, interesting choice for your first song. It's like, not a lot of people go for this. Like, I'm more particular for this song. Like, oh, the way you just transition from this song to this, it's like, oh, that worked extremely well. It's like, not just on an audio level, but an emotional level. It's like, it's not just the same games or sort of thing. Like, you're looking at different ways to compose it, and like, he keeps complimenting him. The guy with the kabuki makeup, he's just sitting there so tense. Okay, yep, my hero is listening to me play music. That's cool. And like, they also, one of the things that also makes me up is like, there was a video, because they had a Square Enix or Final Fantasy museum where it was like an audio museum sort of thing. So you had headphones that would activate different things depending where you were. And they're like, oh, we'll mix in the music for what's going on when we hit different areas. And they got to show off a lot of the prototype art, and there's another word for it. But it was like basically the first draft of the character designs. And they're like, oh, look at this. Oh, you can see how early they had this design for this character. Oh, this part here. And like, they get to like the Final Fantasy VII section, and it has like Aeris theme. And the section for the Aeris theme is the church with the flowers coming, like, growing out of the floorboards. Or, like, the floorboards are tall enough, the flowers are growing. And that's a section of Final Fantasy VII. And like, the 2 guys, like, they're laughing, they reminisce, and they get to that, and they just stop. They stop talking, and you just see, like, the tears start to flow, and they're like, can't stay in this room. Can't do it. Because it is emotional to see it. Anyway, great composers. Great music. They they do hit it out of the park quite a bit. I know Square Enix has been a little stale lately. I believe the CEO even mentioned that in an interview recently, saying like they're relying on Naoki Yoshida too much to help him out. Like, and they need to pick up their game so he can go back to doing what he wants to do, rather than having to help. Yeah, which is sad because Naoki Yoshida actually started as, I think they called him like the rogue contractor. Like, he didn't belong to a department and he was just reassigned to different areas when needed. And he did such a great job figuring out why Final Fantasy XIV was failing that they made him the director. And it succeeded under him. And now it kind of feels like he's being put back into that position of, you need to help this, you now need to help that, you need to advise these people. And it's taking him away from his main thing. Anyway, we left Waka waiting. Please no green screen.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Well, it's the first time we've seen her. Thanks, green screen. What's this all about? Whoa. I wonder if there's a mod that changes the Aeons into the Dark Aeon form. Just akin to the edgy themes,
I'd never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Alright, we need to name Be'lakor. What do we call it? So I remember... Was it grade 11? Maybe grade 12. I think it was grade 11. We had an one of the art class projects we had to do was do clay sculpting. Our teacher did not actually do a great job at teaching us clay sculpting. In fact, with clay sculptures, if it's hollow on the inside, you want to have a hole to let out the excess air. Because otherwise it's going to, the air will expand and it'll explode. But our teacher's like, no, you want no holes. Because the holes are what cause the issue. But, yeah, my project back then was a tonberry. I loved tonberries. I made it that its head was detachable. But we never got it back because other people kept theirs fully sealed and they exploded and destroyed all of them. Which is a shame. I did not like that. But it was my only real moment of... Like, I don't even actually think this is a moment of me being like, oh, girls don't play games. Because I remember there was another classmate, one of the female classmates, wanted to do a clay sculpture of Be'lakor. And the reason why I got this thought of, they don't know what it is, that like, well, they don't know what Final Fantasy is because they wouldn't address it as Be'lakor, they would call it a phoenix. And then when people asked about it, it was always, oh, I just found this on Google Images when I searched phoenix. And so young me was like, oh, they don't know what it's from. They don't know Final Fantasy. But I feel like now that I'm older, I think they were saying that to save face. That they didn't want anyone to know that they played this. And I think me getting those thoughts of, oh, you don't know what it's from. It's from this. How could you not know this? I think that's more me having the Asperger's and being like, I need to educate people on things. Like, there's someone having something about an interest of mine. Oh, I've got to talk about this. Let me talk your ear off about the intricacies of Final Fantasy. And that's always kind of been, you know, how I've been with games, I guess. Like, whenever there's been a game being interesting, people ask me about it, young me would go, all right, let's start at the beginning, because you need to know all the information leading up to part of it. Like, for example, before, when Joji came in, I gave him the quick spiel of what had happened so far in the game. Because rather than just being a case of, oh, why is he on the beach? It's like, oh, he washed up on the beach after being attacked. Well, why was he attacked? What attacked him? Oh, a giant creature called Sin. Well, why did he attack him? Well, it's actually this stuff. Like, I'd rather go from the start and do a quick explanation. Anyway, that's just a really weird story. Alright, so the only suggestion we got was socks. I am thinking that Yuna's theme for the summons is just going to be clothing. So next one we're going to get like shirt or shoe. I'm actually wanting this theme now.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi, guys.
Oh, no.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory!
Victory!
Victory! Victory!
Victory!
Victory! Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Yeah!
Victor. Oh. Oh, Yuna gave me that weird stare, so I guess we gotta talk to her.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Stay away from the summoner!
But it was really my fault to begin with.
Poor kid's wearing a tattered shirt.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Stay away from the summoner! Isn't it like a point you can actually just
I saw
repeat
that
that
Aeon
dialogue?
thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
I believe you can be the highest summoner.
Come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
You told her. What do I pick? Is she our type, or is she cute, or not our type? Our choice will affect the entire story. Not really. Just the longer the silence, the more awkward it gets. Wendy's. Hello, Cammy. How are you doing today? Yeah.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Bed.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner! Oh, I can't go around this way. What if I go around this way? Oh.
Stay away from the summoner!
What's gonna ransack?
Ready for bed?
Yeah, I guess.
Good. Sleep tight.
Isn't a bed made for me, it's just the inn. Oh. You're like, no, you have to go talk to her. You can't run away from your problems. Now stay and watch more Farmers Stand, but eat. Oh, good. I hope you have a good rest, Sarlan. Thank you for coming on by.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
They're running away together.
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
Why are they over there on his side?
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
What?
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like,
The green screen!
You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Why the
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
So the green screen is happening because of visual RAM issue that Square Enix never fixed.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
Next Rex? Aw, well, thank you, Ren.
Crusaders when they fought Sin last year.
You appreciate it.
He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, Waka was asleep in the next... Oh, wait, it's my party. Joined with me. But now he's outside.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Oh, a chest.
Yeah, use it well.
I will use it till I get something
That's
better.
the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Could bring at least one thing.
Okay, off we go.
What about that chest? Can I get the treasure chest? It's right there. I want it. I didn't see it before. No. Oh, her luggage is gone. Phoenix down. Okay. Funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. Was that the thing outside? Because yeah, this was like the first house, then I walked over here. So yeah, I guess that's what the dog dug up. Because there's the girl, or the woman in the weird outfit. Dog. 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 Over here, dog. Doggy. $100% that was the game being like, hey, you need to learn about this. Alright, so we do have Yuna and Lulu on the team. So, I'm going to first open up Notepad because I feel like I need to make notes of this. So, we got Tidus as Wakka. We have Wakka as Auron. Now, we're removing Auron from the group. So Tidus, Riku, Lulu, and Yuna. That means there is a 25% chance that Yuna is going to remain as Yuna. Now, I am hoping he gets Tidus. I want Lulu to become the Riku. Right? But I must respect the wheel. Alright. Yuna is going to become the Tidus, which is going to be very odd because she has slow attacks. I do believe Yuna's actually better off being a Black Mage, but we gotta respect. Now, Lulu has a 33% chance of being herself. Now, this is actually going to put us into an interesting position because if Lulu gets Riku, things are fine from here on out. If Lulu gets Yuna, that means Auron has to be Riku, and Riku has to be Lulu, because we are not letting anyone be themselves. So Lulu is either Yuna or Riku. Let's see who it is. Lulu can't be Lulu. We're gonna respin this. It's closest to Riku, but that isn't how we do it. We are respinning until Lulu appears on someone else's. Lulu, we are spinning until you appear on someone else's. I'm starting to think the wheel is not great at figuring this out. Okay. Lulu as Yuna. That is unfortunate. I really want her to be the Riku, to be the thief. Now, because of this, that creates this split. Which means that no matter what, Riku can't be Riku. So Auron is going to have to be the Riku. And Riku gets to be the Lulu. This does mean we are playing the game for quite a bit without a Black Mage. Now, an ad is starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the good things you may need. I'll be right here, waiting for you all to get back. I will not play the game until you are back. That is my promise to you. I am talking a lot with my hands and shaking them around, and I really wish you could see it. But, well, maybe the hand capture thing will work now, because I had to do a Windows update, because a lot of things were breaking. And hopefully it has fixed it. Waiting for the ads to start because Twitch is real bad. I might actually use the ad break to go to the bathroom myself. So even if you aren't in an ad break, do get yourself that quick little break. Big Game God of War 2016 DMC bundle. Ooh, hope you enjoy them. I do want to play through Devil May Cry someday. Right, the ads are now starting. So I'm going to put up my controller, go to the bathroom. I urge you all to do the same. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. Back. Well, I am back. Oh, it's chilly tonight. It is way too cold. We do have another 30 seconds of ads. So, with my note, while Yuna is studying here, she does have Cure and Asuna. She's gonna have to go left a couple of levels, get the basic black magic spells. It's funny because Lulu is gonna have them as well, and then we gotta go down here. And I believe we just continue going down this way. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was just checking out the spear grid, figuring out that Yuna is gonna have to go left. I mean, right now we can get extractability. But we're gonna have to have her go left and pick up all these spells, and then make her way down. Meanwhile, for Lulu, she is playing... No, wait, no. Yuna is Tidus. I thought she was playing as Lulu. She isn't getting the spells. Yuna is gonna have to go up this way, past Scan, and up into here, and eventually get things like haste and whatnot. It's Lulu who's already got some black magic, who's gonna have to go over here, pick up Cure and Asuna, and maybe even raise strength by 3, and then make her way down here into the Null Frost area, and then get life. You can go back left to get more black magic, but we don't want her to get that. She's gonna continue going to the right, and then I guess up. Then right and down. And then left. Wonder if DMC5 is going to come out and go. It very much well could. I very well could do that.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you? Ha!
Whoa!
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
And it's quite funny because, like, Wakka is more of a debuff attacker. Or like a support offense, which is now going to be Tidus, aka Edgy Boy. And now Wakka is going to become the strong character, or the other kind of debuff. So he's not changing too much. But without that armor pierce, a bit of like weapon that Auron gets, he's not gonna be a good Auron.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
No, you're not gonna do much.
Told ya. Only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
But Riku wasn't with us yet.
Good thing I'm here.
Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Thunder. Whoa. Traveled so far.
Take your time.
I didn't even do the other healthy hydrant you did earlier. Hydrating 1. And 2.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Hello, little Jan.
Are you ready?
Hope you're doing well today.
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip.
Can't sleep, so you wake super early.
Didn't pray that
Well, I hope
day.
you have a good morning
So
then.
did Mrs. Boat.
I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. We'll pray.
That should do it.
Try to sleep, but you gave up. It's 5 a.m. I hate those mornings. So by the way, little young, we are doing the expert sphere grid, and I am messing up the character intentionally. So you would be going north normally if you were to be playing as Tidus. So Tidus' skills are all the way up here. Riku's skills are up here to the right. And then we get Yuna to the bottom right. Lulu is to the bottom left. Waka is all the way over here to the left. And then Orin is up and left. So the way we are doing things, Tidus is making his way backwards because he's playing as the Waka. So he's going to get the skills like the silence attack and whatnot. And zombie attack eventually. Leave it like so. The status elements. Waka doesn't have to travel far because he's going up and playing as the Orin. So he's going to lower the stats. So far, not a lot is different. Yuna, who was actually next in the list because she was before Lulu until the cutscene where Lulu joins you. Yuna is getting a little bit of a rough job here. She's becoming the Tidus. She's going to learn how to use haste, and I can't remember Tidus' other abilities. I know he gets basic white magic, delay attack, very minor thing. I don't know where Tidus' skills travel to. I know down here again was the Riku, so it wouldn't be there. It could be left, but then I think part of this goes into Orin. I mean, I'm gonna have to look into it. But yeah, slow is there, so that I remember being one of Tidus' abilities. And yeah, so this would be more of it. Lulu, interestingly enough, she rolled the Yuna. So she's gonna go over here and get all the white magic. Again, very odd. But that's what we got. The only two characters left whose roles weren't done was we had Orin and we have Rick, who isn't in the team yet. And the only two character types were Riku and Lulu. So because we don't want a character to be themselves, Orin is going to be the Riku, and Riku will be the Lulu, so we don't have a black mage for a while, or at least not a proper one. Lulu is going to keep the starter spells. And that's it. Not going to get any others. And Kimahri is going to roll to be anyone's starting point. We have yet to unlock him, but let's say he gets... let's say he rolls the Lulu, and we go down here. We can be like, okay, we're getting these skills. But then if we get the Sphere, we may go up here and we can get the Silence attack, and then all of a sudden gain some Waka. And maybe we go up here to go more for Auron. Okay, up left was Auron. Yep, for Magic Break 1. Okay. And this one here was Piers. I'm trying to figure out where everything is. Because the grid is big and messy. Like, got nodes up here. I don't know who they're meant to be for. Nabgil, Flare. And yeah, it's meant to be more fluid. Anyone can do anything. But I more or less chose this one to be the, like, do it as this, because that way we can easily swap into other people's roles at the very beginning, rather than being like, Yuna's up here, and Lulu is down here. And you have to play like half the game before you can start getting up. There would be obviously teleport spheres to help with it. But I feel like this would be more fun. Especially since Kimahri gets that chance to play the way this is meant to be played, and you just mix and match. Her type of challenge, right? Like, it's gonna be interesting. I've also got a save file from like 8 years ago where I didn't get that far in the game. Whoa, something's written here. Helica and Fickanel. And this is a bug. Cutscenes may not play and you just get a green screen. There's a visual RAM issue happening. Kimahri jumped into the scene and he's ready to attack us. I will have this fixed for next stream. Somehow now finish this game on that exact green screen bug too. So I was told about the green screen bug. It's because Square Enix made there's only a certain amount of visual RAM allowed. And so the green screen bug will happen. I believe if you play on a high resolution, it may happen. If you are streaming the game, it can happen. I'm gonna cheer myself on. Go me! Ouchie! Could be your own cheerleader. I was like, yeah! Go me! Ouchies! You're hit with sword. Kimahri do not like challenge.
What's with that guy?
Kimahri Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimahri doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Oh, she? Alrighty, so I do believe that means we got Kimahri on the team. Wrong button. No, Kimahri is not a member of the team yet. Cannot wait till we return here later and I can go up and get those treasures. It's a zoo! A zoo zoo!
Flyer, that's your department, right?
True, true. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Press left button during battle, switch into character not currently being used. Just switch them in. They're ready to go.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
I've never noticed those things on their arms. This is summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Till the HP reaches 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save space. Go Socks! Sonic Wing. Thunder Magic. Regular attack. Sonic Wing. Sonic Wing. I know this isn't a lot of damage, but I have a plan. Sonic Wing. Sonic Wing. Sonic Wing. Sonic Wings. Sonic Wing. Why is this a strategy? Why can't I just bully it like this? Sonic Wing. Energy Ray. Overkill. Oh, I got a magical mug. Equip. Magic plus 3%. Even more magic. Oh man, these are not our magic characters. Link on Twitch. Like, why did they let me?
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Dark Attack. Thunder. Yeah, we can do it, guys. Burn. Bonk. Go, little Moogle, do your thing. That animation is why I wanted Lulu to be the Riku. Be able to steal. Seemed like it'd be the funny thing to do, and unfortunately... Twilight Steel. Dark Touch. Alright, first we go for the dingo. He goes for the bird. Lulu, for now, you still have to fall into your black mage role. But we are not getting her other skills for the black magic. Sigrid, Lulu. Down here was the Yuna, so we're gonna move closer. Edgy ball. That's where you can go to is here. No new abilities for you yet. Waka can move one across. Use a speed sphere to be more accurate. Yuna will join in and start getting training soon. I do wonder with this, is this the sort of game I grind off stream? Or do I grind on stream? Go for a swim. And you already got the item. But have a look-see just. Personally like grinding off screen, but it's up to you. And that's the thing, is like I might do the grinding off stream just to help us along. I don't think this is a game where you do need to do a lot of grinding. But because of the challenge, like that's the thing, the challenge of having to be the different character types may require us to do some grinding. And that's when I wonder, would it make more sense to do it on stream? Like, it's a difficult thought, because like if we do it on stream, we know how hard the challenge is. But if we do it off stream, I would over grind, I guess. Farewell, people. Why are they crying? We'll return.
Goodbye.
Hello, Nightingale Wolf. Legend of Souls gives all help with a great set. Thank you, Nightingale Wolf. How are you doing today? It is that perv. Like, from that view, is it because they're recorders? What can possibly go? Exactly, nothing bad could happen. Blitzball. I love Blitzball.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Okay, brother.
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
You not like me,
I
Lulu?
don't know who you are or where you came from.
Can you use binoculars? Yes. And we did last time. Borrowed them. Brian killing it before nightfall. Go on, take a nap. At what point do I practice the jet shot?
Oh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not O'aka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
O'aka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
And a joke.
O'aka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
No, when you stand behind a bush like that.
But someday, the name O'aka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
Yes. I forget how much gil you give him. There's a loop you can do with him later. So basically, at a certain point, like, you get more discounts later on. I think if you go over 10,000, he gives you a big discount. Yeah, I'll give him 200.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire. Much obliged.
So like at a certain point, I believe he gives you a big enough discount. You can buy a certain item from him and then sell it back to him for a profit. However, chocobos!
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Like chocobos.
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Thin toxin.
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Anything down here? No? Okay. Free treasure. Else in any other room? The other room being blocked off. We'll make a brand new save just in case, and we can alternate between the two. And go up. Alright, I guess we should talk to Yuna. I've been avoiding her. Like the plague. Unless... Fall.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Who's Lord Braska?
Lord Braska's daughter?
Hey, Kimahri. Never seen his legs like that. Like, huh. There's some big muscles on your legs.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
Yeah.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Huh? I want the ball. I need to practice the Sir Jet shot.
The wind. It's nice.
See, that's a weird laughter scene. Why don't people talk about this? Why do they laugh? I don't get it.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Wakka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wakka. Wakka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you. I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
What? Their dads were friends? Did humans love you to a spreadable virus? But when one person laughs, the other person laughs along.
Amazing!
I mean, that does kind of make sense.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
But how do we know that? They ever find him?
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
That's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
We don't know the exact day, though.
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
We don't know what day it was.
Fits,
Just
doesn't it?
only the year fits.
Yeah, but...
Hello, Neo. It's a weird-looking cloud.
You're here? Are you not?
I think it's such thing to see this. Where was Kimahri this time? Oh no! Green screen! This will be fixed next stream, I promise. I'm sorry. Whoa! What's happening? Is it Sin? Kimahri, finally do something. I believe if I close game and reopen it, it would fix the issue temporarily. A giant space whale pops up. It's heading for the island.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
It's a fin! Hello, Rusty! We pierced it! We're stopping it! We'll win the day! Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-na-da-na-da-na-da-da-dun. Oh no, we didn't win! He's sending monsters onto the ship, and he's dragging us all over! We get absolutely nothing. There we go. It wouldn't be us without a little bit of scuff. We had it most of our first time streaming games on here. There is a little bit of scuff that I then have to find a way to fix. And this is no exception. I am gonna have to fix this before we get to Kilika because there is a cutscene that I really want to see. Like episode of SpongeBob, they imagine a whole action scene inside a cardboard box. Then they're just climbing Mount Everest or something. Like, Patrick, slow down! It's like, oh, SpongeBob! Oh, it's incredible! Like, Patrick, you gotta cause an avalanche! No! Oh, SpongeBob! I can see the peak! And Skirt King's like, like, Patrick! No! How about campy the game is. It really is, isn't it? Bismarck from Final Fantasy. I'm surprised that Sin hasn't appeared in 14. Like, in all seriousness, I'm surprised he hasn't appeared whatsoever. Quick hydrate. I mean, I theorize he was, because there's a dance sequence Yuna does later. And in the game files, ever since Shadowbringers is an emote called the Yuna Summoner Dance. And it's not the same dance, but it's somewhat similar. And it's just been in the game files for years and years, and it's never been released. And I feel like it's because they were going to do a Final Fantasy X event, and it's just never happened. Who runs the box and gets searched SpongeBob Patrick sitting in the box? It was just good cinema back then. Alright, Wakka, we need you. Bonk. Okay, this doesn't get great screen. Expecting the same Final Fantasy X and 7 event for emergency when subs drop towards the bottom. I mean, that's the thing, is at the moment, the game's on a downward spiral. So I was talking about this earlier, Little Yarn. The CEO of Square Enix apparently said in an interview that they are aware that games have been lackluster and they are relying too heavily on Naoki Yoshida, developer of 14. Because Yoshida just seems to be hitting it out of the park every time, and they keep relying on him for help. And so that they need to get their shit together. I'm paraphrasing here, that's not the actual words they said, but basically they need to get their shit together so Yoshida can get back to work to properly working on 14. Because Endwalker was, or not Endwalker, Dawntrail was a bit lackluster because he had to take that step back and had someone else kind of manage the reins. And to what I read in a lot of developer stuff, a big issue is that the new person who was coming in wanted so many things to be like a musical because they love musicals. They wanted the song, like the main theme, to sound like a musical song. At various points in the story, they kind of just break out into the song. And everything is solved by talking, and we can understand one another, which is a very big musical thing. And every major, pretty much every major person who worked on it, who were in interviews, has all said they hate musicals. So I do believe that is the big core issue. It's just someone came in wanting to do something that no one else liked. And because of that, they kind of struggled to find their groove with the story. Why don't they also spread Yoshi P too far, like having him work on 16 side? And that's what I mean, is like they're getting him to work on too much. They're aware that he's being spread too thin and that he can't do what he wants to do. What a huge fracture in the team, that is true. Like, Soken, the guy who does all the music, he even explicitly said he hates musicals because of what they do in it. I think it was the writers even said they hate the idea of musicals because it's just, let's burst into a song and things will get magically fixed. One of my friends that I made through Final Fantasy 14, I've been saying to him, I really got to get into the game. I was like, because it looked like the latest patch that came out, the story started to pick up, and they said to me, like, no, Nix, wait for 7.3. Because 7.3 will finish Dawntrail, and 7.4 is going to be the hint at what the next expansion is going to be. It is best to wait to wrap up it entirely and then figure out, are you going to be fully returning? Or is this just like a short stint back to the game? So that's kind of what I'm doing. I might actually return soon because I did see they have the treasure trove thing happening, but I know that's going to burn me out. Do admit like 7.2, but your friend's advice is on point. Yeah, like, because he is also in the same boat as me. We both had a falling out with the game. Dawntrail just did not scratch that itch, and people we know have been leaving. Bonk. Right, we have to keep one of these alive.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
Greater swords attacks now hit the target at a distance, such as Sin Spin. Attacks these enemies using magic or Wakka's Blitzball attack. Nice. And like, I will return to it, but it is difficult when, yeah, it's just, it's not scratch that itch like the other expansions did. And even after Endwalker, we got 6.1 onwards. All of that didn't quite scratch the itch as much. Cheer everyone on. Wakka still throws his ball. Bring in Lulu. I'm the minority that actually enjoyed Dawn Trail, but I paused my sub because I ran out of stuff I'm interested in doing. And that's the thing, is like, I didn't mind Dawn Trail. I thought it was interesting, to say the least. Wait, I can lower all enemies' luck, but I pick one. And yeah, like, I kind of ran out of stuff that I was interested in. The FC I was in kind of fell apart. So that was a little bit the deciding factor of it as well. I also didn't enjoy 14 until Dawn Trail came out, so I don't have the same nostalgia glasses. Because I tried a distance for Wakka. Oh, that's Blitzball for ya. Alright, cheer us all on again. I don't think these stack, but it's all on you now, Socks. I believe... like, I started playing in... oh, I made my character in Heavensward. But it wasn't until Shadowbringers that... I think Shadowbringers was almost out. That I caught up in the story and I beat... like, I got into Heavensward, finished it. Got into Stormblood, finished it. And then, yeah, Shadowbringer came out. Sonic Wings. We're going to get a green screen cutscene in a moment. Yep, here it is. The rope came off. No, what are we gonna do? Sin's getting away. Imagination. I do need that as an emote. All right, I think we fell off. I would not let you get any more poison in your system, brother. This toxin is bad for you, yeah? I can also throw a ball without it spinning. Very impressive. 0% villainous. Ooh. I don't think it's said about Waka. I think he's the only one who noticed. Because, you know, we're like the brother. Just 0% heroic and villainous? What? Oh no, boss fight part 2. Seriously, like, the chances of getting that to happen. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance to get a 0% twice in a row. I like how we've already gotten rid of... Oh, more of him. I like how we already got rid of the sword that he gave us in favor for an edgy looking sword.
Cozebox says Tidus was always entitled.
It kinda was. How you doing, Cozebox? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Now let's cheer us on. Hello, Lusty Buns. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna snooze the ads. All these little guys appeared. Dark attack. Alright, it is afflicted by darkness, so it should start missing attacks. It's just gonna keep spawning more of these little guys. Okay, thanks for streaming. I think I'm sleepy again. I can at least sleep 1 more hour before work. Well, I hope you do get that rest, little yarn. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great day at work today. Oh no, not the blender. %17% villainous. Okay, so it isn't broken. Not villainous today. Wait, did it cure itself of its darkness? I wonder how much more health it has. Come and cheer us on. Yeah! Yeah! We can win! Doing good, just been a lot of anime games. Ah! Have you been enjoying them? Got a lot, got meetings and stuff. All good, I completely understand. I hope they go well. Do these little scale guys self-destruct when they attack? I hate how weak, low on health we are getting. That was enough! It died! But how difficult Valkyrie was. Made set in World War II. Goodness! I should really check out that game or series sometime. Rod of Ice. Water Ball. Ooh, a lot of spheres. Alright, so green screen, for those who didn't see it, is happening because of a Square Enix error. I need to install a mod to fix it. Can I just... Okay, I skipped the cutscene.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
Basically, the town got destroyed.
Defeat Sin.
And we just got a cutscene of it destroying everything.
Sin.
I was just fooling myself.
What are you doing using her lapis as a pillow?
Maybe it was that day. On the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
Don't get any ideas, Titus. Your night is off limits.
I was stuck in it for good.
Like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna use her lap as a pillow. No funny idea here. Never played it? I haven't. So this is the aftermath of what had happened. Now, I do see a save point right there.
Greetings. I am the summoner.
I'm likely gonna save and then wrap up here. But I don't want to skip the next cutscene.
Lady Summoner! If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BTA.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to
Hi,
them.
Graham.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Coming back here? Okay. So first, let's say we got one other thing we can do. One in the game. So, if we pause, wrong pause. We do have Kimahri on the team. Now, Kimahri doesn't have his own spot on the sphere grid. He is able to become anyone. Meaning he can become Tidus, Wakka, Yuna, Lulu, Auron, and Riku. He could be any of the 6. Everyone else got a wheel spin. Kimahri gets a wheel spin, and we figure out which direction he is going. Now, this website, I feel like it is... The fact that we got Lulu twice and on the exact same spot, I feel like that does happen quite a bit. I feel like the site isn't truly random. But we use it for everyone else. So let's figure out who is Kimahri, or what direction will Kimahri go at the beginning. Riku. Okay, Kimahri is meant to start off as Riku. There is a problem. How do I zoom in and out? To go to Riku, we actually need a level 1 sphere to unlock the way to get Steel, use, and then we go over to the right here, and this is her area. Now, hello Fritzy. Just came in towards the end, unfortunately. My game is having issues. It's the infamous green screen of no cutscene. But I can give you a quick rundown. Basically, the way I'm playing this Fritzy is we have the expert sphere grid rather than the regular. Tidus is starting off, like, rather than using the usual paths, we're doing it, like, swapping the characters around. Tidus here is playing as Wakka, so he's making his way over here to the left-hand side sphere grid. Wakka is Auron, so he is going up to the northwest. Yuna is playing as Tidus. She's going to have the roughest in this game. She's going north and doing his sphere grid. Kimahri just got Riku, so we're trying to figure out, does he go right, which means I may have to cheat in a level 1 lock, or lock sphere, or key sphere, whatever it's called, or do we go north and then around, and then we enter the area, which actually makes me wonder, what is the top right for? Actually no, Riku's does go to here and then continue up. Okay, so, and then for some reason Kuriga is here for White Mage. I guess White Mage slips around. Lulu is playing as Yuna, so she's going to become our White Mage. Glad you got to say hi. I'm glad that you got to come in. I do like seeing everyone. What? Oh, zoom in further, zoom out. Whoa. So we've figured out who everyone is going to be. I'll handle the spheres next time, just because we only have like 6 minutes until ads. And I don't want to raid during an ad break. You have to repeat what you just said? I did miss that. Yuna has always been your video game crush. I was actually saying earlier that, strangely enough, back in high school days, when the game came out, there were groups saying which of the 3 female characters or protagonists in the game is your crush, like Yuna, Lulu, or Riku. But strangely, all the female classmates agreed that Auron was the go-to guy in this. Johnny One Eye, as I call him. Oh, and also I'm renaming all the Aeons. You got Socks. We need more names. Since we got Socks, like Rin came in and said Socks for Baleful, I'm actually thinking we might just do Laundry. We're gonna have Socks, we're gonna have Shirt, Tie, Washcloth. What's Washcloth doing in here? Really? I think Lulu is the one that kind of got people into the goth phase. I see, I picked up stuff. It's also funny because Tidus is an edgy ball, he's our next edgy character, and we got the Twilight Steel, which is a black sword. And it's like, well, we're already replacing Brotherhood. We got a Water Ball, Rod of Ice. If she's becoming the Tidus, she needs extra damage. And just here, go back to the start. So we'll do a quick save again. Also, isn't Auron like 30? I don't know why people liked him. I mean, he's Johnny One. Maybe it's because he did that cool thing where he, like, I was saying this earlier, he puts his elbow in his sleeve and just walks around as if he's got one arm. And then he goes to battle and does that cool thing where he, like, flips it up in the air and it just drapes over and he's like, oh, wow, look at that muscular arm. I mean, if you look at the other characters, you have Tidus, who is like this boy band character. You have Wakka, who is the beach bum. You have Kimahri, which I guess means 16 RPG is true. It's 30, but people... He's 30, but because he was meant to be a father figure, they made him look sick. Like, wasn't he meant to... I'm trying to remember some of the concept art. Wasn't he meant to be, like, one of the original designs for Jet? Or, like... Not Jet himself, but he was meant to be, like, the father. I honestly cannot remember. But yes. That's going to have to be it for now, just because we do have the ad break coming up in 3 minutes. That means we can gap for like a couple minutes. Hoarding Law, interesting. Not aware of that. But I'm going to fix the green screen issue. Like, if the green screen bug wasn't happening, I would 100% continue playing the game right now. But the next cutscene is one you can't skip. You have to sit down and watch it. So I'm going to try and install the mod to fix it for the next stream of this. And we're going to do more shenanigans. Now the question is, who do we raid? Do we raid someone who's playing this game? Do we raid someone we know? Do we raid someone new? Do we raid the first person who comes up with a suggestion in the chat? Do we raid that person? Clover's on. Clover is on. I was looking at that. She will be streaming for another 30 minutes. And I haven't raided them in the last month, and they've raided me twice. So I guess we will raid Clover. They are playing some Cassette Beast. I do love Cassette Beast. Very fun. I gifted Cassette Beast to Chloe because I was like, here's my game suggestion. Here is a game key. I got a free one. But I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back on Thursday. I believe we might just be playing some Pokemon Emerald, continue the Battle Tower for our Master Ribbon Challenge. I'm going to look up online, does using the speed up tool on an emulator ruin the spirit of the Master Ribbon? As long as I know the 2-hour mark, you're fine. True. I like to raid someone if they're going to be live for at least 30 more minutes. So I don't want to raid someone and then just be caught up in another raid. So I want to have people like, oh wow, check out this person, they're cool. I want to support them now. The raid is happening 3 seconds after the ad. But yes. I will likely be awake for a little bit longer. I'm going to be working on a couple things, eating some food. So if anyone does need me, I'll be on Discord. But that's going to be it for tonight. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. Wonderful having you all here. I'll be back on Thursday. Keep being you. Keep being awesome. Because you're the only you out there. Next, signing on now.